Hello, I'm Phoenix, and welcome back. We're gonna get back into our 1-year affiliate anniversary World of Warcraft series. It is Sunday, 21st of June, 2026. Oh yeah, okay, so today we're going to be hunting down some iron in an attempt to get ready to go into Razor Fan Crawl. Want to be ready well, actually, as soon as we feel like we've got the proper amount of armor. And we might check what level the final boss of the dungeon is. I think there's probably a limit on what makes sense for me to tank it.
Hello.
If we go in super early, we gotta consider that. Where was our hearth? Darkshire. It might be a good idea to go back there. Let's check the mailbox for some money. There is a bit of money. Okay. Wow, the bracers did not sell. Maybe we'll check out that tunnel that we discovered here first. We got a bit of iron already. So this is for our quest. This is for our quest. Did we end up... Wait. Oh yeah, 12. Yeah. Leather. Melon juice. Silvered gauntlet. Our new gauntlet, or hand armor, totally dwarfs this. We can get rid of it. Torn bear pelt. I'm not sure I need that or want that. To harden iron sword. It's maybe when I'm 13 block. We'll see how our threat is. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, it's nice to see you early in the stream. Were you successful on that super boss yesterday in Final Fantasy 12? These are going to be for selling. I'm going to put them on the auction house. We'll see what the selling price is. Basically, we're charging people for the... Instead of giving, it costs us to come over here, and it'll cost them to get over here. We bring back a book. It basically covers our trip. And, well, maybe a little bit of a profit as well. For bringing the book to the auction house. Well, tell me when you're back, Sword Saint. I'll ask again in a little bit. What? Okay, welcome back. No problem. I was gonna ask, were you able to beat that boss in Final Fantasy XII, the super hard one? Endgame. Might go for that tin lane. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's just my point of view, right? So, I don't know. To me, I guess I have no nostalgia for that game because I played the first, like, I did play a little bit of 12, right? Is that the one with snow and stuff? With Cocoon and... No, that's probably 13, right? Yeah, that's 13. I confused those two. Pretty much. Like, in my mind, they're the same thing in a way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I kind of like some, like 12 I'm like kind of whatever about. 13 I actually like dislike. It opens up with a bunch of romance, bunch of promises of, you know, staying together and stuff. This whole Cocoon thing that I feel like Cocoon's just a plot device to make you wonder, oh, what is it? And I don't care what it is. Get lost. This looks like just a horde dungeon, now that I think about it. And then you know, I won't spoil it. Did you play 13? But who knows, maybe some other viewers haven't played it. I won't elaborate any more than that. It's just, you'll get all that information within the first 10 minutes of the game and not spoiling anything. I feel like this is just a dungeon for horde characters to come into. Okay. Yeah, I know some people would just fall in love for it because they're romantics. I am not. I feel nauseous. Strange. Okay, so we're on the hunt for iron today. We're on the hunt for iron because... I don't know why I opened up my spellbook for that. We want to make a green iron helmet. Our first helmet that we can make and wear. And it's going to give us another 171 armor, which is just a bonus. 5 strength and 11 stamina, which is going to increase our health pool by 110 health and increase our aggro, or damage, as well as increase our chance to block. As I think strength, increase the amount of damage that can be blocked with a shield. Yeah. So it's not it's the amount of block. It's interesting how that works. I'm not even our chance to block is a 9.88 right now. But a block reduces the amount of damage we take by a specific amount that our strength allows us. But now we don't really know how much that is. This is interesting to me that there's a little bit of mystery to this game. It's stuff in the background. Now obviously there's add-ons for that. I don't use those. I like the mystery. I like not really understanding all the numbers. Oh, okay. So if we're on search for iron, I'm just gonna actually okay, we will go to the Solus first actually. Pick up another flight path. If we can, if it's not too dangerous, we'll try to head even more south. And go through the Charred Vale. Yeah, while we're here, we might as well. And who knows, we might come across some iron on our way to the Solus. Yeah, explore a little bit of the map, get to see a few higher level areas. Ah, I just reminded of a dungeon. That's not Moradon, is it? Yeah, it is. That's Moradon. There's a dungeon in the Solus.
Outstanding.
Gave us 26 stamina, and that's like 260 health on top of what we've got, so definitely cheer at him for that, because we don't have any, like, only thing we can give him is we'd have to group up with him and give him a battle shout, and that's about it. Or for a priest, a battle shout's not going to do anything, because it's just increases their attack power, which is something they don't do. They don't fight things physically, they attack them with magic. Though, I mean, if you don't have a wand, at first priests might use a knife to just, like, they'll use a dagger to attack for a bit, but most priests at my level in this area will have a wand. They'll be using their wand instead. So yesterday, we went in a dungeon here, it teleported us over here, we came back down, and yeah, now we're gonna go to the Solus. Came in here, and I got, there's some chimeras in here, and I've got one galvanized horn from a galvanized horn from Matriarch Chimera, and 12 charred horns from younger Chimera. Oh, I missed your message, Sword Saint. What did you not know that was cool? That I probably mentioned and kept going, blabbing, like kind of motor-mouthed over it. Oh, the buff I got? Yeah. I thought, you know, there's a lot of things that I take for granted about this game that, like, people don't understand. So I'm gonna try to think about things that I take for granted. There's a lot, like every single one of these things I put in a slot, like that's my preference. So this is my mineral finding. So if you're mining, you have the ability to like sense minerals, so you can see them on the map. That's that spell. This is smelting. It's also connected to mining. And then you've got blacksmithing. That is the minerals that you got from mining. Cooking. Warriors usually want to cook because that means they can buff themselves with food and they get to use that instead of always using bandages. And then you've got your first aid, which is bandages. I'm gonna cook these two. Or make these two bandages. Then you can make a campfire for cooking, but you need simple wood on you. That'll use up the single wood, but you also need a flint, which I bothered to get. You don't really need to get it, like you could probably deal with only going back to town to cook all the time. And I kind of do, actually, even though I have the option. If I bought wood to bring with me, then I could. Oh, and that paladin just put a buff on me for 55 attack power. That's going to increase my damage output. Like, if I had a chance, I would have cheered at him for doing that, because I can't buff him. Is that... oh, tin. I'll bother getting it. And then I put my longest cooldown, but yet most useful AoE ability there. That can't be really used in dungeon, because I have to be in battle stance to use it. I wonder if I can use it and then swap to the protective stance. And then these are my two stances. So battle stance it's a balanced stance, so I get to attack. I get to do the regular amount of damage and absorb the regular amount of damage. In defensive stance, I decrease the amount of damage taken by 10%, so I take 10% less damage and I do 10% less damage, but also increases my threat generation. So when I'm in a dungeon, when I'm in a group, it's important. That's my role as a tank, is to take damage and keep the attention of the enemy on me. So that's the stance I want. Now, let's see. Okay, I get to activate the ability and keep it. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So that's gonna take another 30 minutes before I can use it again.
Need more rage.
Oh, an iron deposit. I need that. So there, I helped that guy out with a few hits, and he basically sent me a party invite to join him, to help him, but I was just giving him a quick hand. No, I didn't want to group up. Then not doing the quest he's doing. I've seen the quests. I don't want it. And there's a mithril ore here, but I have to be level 175 to mine it. I'm gonna double check, but Actually, I could just do this. Yeah, I'm at 166, 61, so no mithril for me yet. The exit is over this way, anyway. So I might actually get a chance to smelt some mithril before I end up. My 30-day might be over. This is the thing I had to kill to get that, which was pretty easy. But the last part of that quest, my warrior quest to get a piece of armor, is to go into the dungeon that I plan on going on, Razorfan Crawl. With 29, I'm just barely high enough to even get in there. We're entering the Solus. It's like a ruined badland with ancient, well, it's a badland with old ruins in it. Can we get into Naris? Might be able to get into Tanaris. What do you think? You like seeing some of the exploration? Oh shit. I might be able to take on this basilisk.
Not enough rage.
The thing with basilisks is they really like to stun you. They like to... Okay, it's going well. As long as he doesn't, like, turn me to stone for 5 seconds or something. This was 2 misses in a row there with my Sunder, so that kind of sucked.
Need more rage.
Oh. 1 second. I heard my roommate talking, but seems he's just on the phone or something. Steel bars, strong flux, heavy grinding stone, shadow oil, heavy leather. This is something that I could potentially, well, need to be level 200 blacksmithing, but I could make this eventually. Two-handed axe, though. 29 DPS. Yeah, South Park had a really, like, dim perspective on what WoW was. They made decent, well, they made fun of the addiction side of it, which is not helpful. Oh, those guys are not to be freaking fret with, for sure. Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to just kill pigs indefinitely to get to max level. And once you're 5 levels over something, the number right here, the level, becomes gray, which basically means you get no experience for killing that thing anymore. So it becomes pretty much pointless to attack something that gives you no experience. You could potentially really beat on one mob for 5 levels at a time, and then, well, 10, because you could start killing it when it's 5 levels over top of you, which means you'd be pretty well geared to deal with it. And then 5 levels lower than you, and then be like, yeah, that's it. But that's still a really long, tedious grind on one type of mob. And super inefficient. The questing is the best way to go. Just do quests and kill stuff that they ask you to kill. So we're basically coming here for this.
I am honored.
Now we're this spot is connected to all these other nodes we unlocked. I've seen Celestra around. None of them are guild. Let's see if we can purchase anything that we don't have access to otherwise. Mystery stew. I remember this being somewhat important in cooking. Mystery meat. That's so weird.
Have a good one.
Where did you... I forget where the mystery meat drops.
Ishnu Dal Dien. Farewell.
General goods.
Step on up.
We are using level 22 axe. So here's the simple wood. Oh, a 10 slot bag for 1.8. To be considered. The next throwing weapons level 35, okay.
Safe travels.
We've got 5 iron, silver, tin. Might as well put all the minerals and stone in one bag here. Now see if we can manage to get to Tanaris without dying. If we die on this side of the map, we might come back here and just leave. If we die on the other side of the map, we might just keep going.
Excellent.
Yeah, so I wanted to start streaming earlier today, but I got into some food prep, and it was a little bit more than I thought. I'm trying to do this new system. I pre-cooked some chicken. I portioned it into 10 different portions, but oh crap. In the future, I'm gonna split up in 5, so we're gonna make 5 days worth of chicken salad for 10 sandwiches, basically. But what I did is I pre-cooked the chicken and froze it separate, so we get to keep it super fresh. And then I'll mix all the ingredients just before I actually eat the sandwich. And then I can pre-freeze an excessive amount of food prep by... Come on, hit. By actually putting it in the freezer. And what I'm planning to do is do a 6-day cycle out of 7. So every, you know, on a Wednesday I'll do some chores. Oh, which day on, let's say a Tuesday, I do chores. And then on the next week on a Monday, I do chores. Then on a Sunday, I do chores. And slowly, I get ahead by a day every week until, well, the food prep's gonna snowball. So I'm gonna end up a week ahead, 2 weeks ahead. And then when the freezer is full, then I'll take a break from doing food prep when as things get ahead, I'll free up my head and I'll be able to prep some more, make some more systems that save me more time, clear my head to make purchases that save me money, and so on. Ponder questions that I never thought were a problem, that I didn't realize were a problem that need solving, that need a system to solve, that nobody else thinks about. I do find generally people they seek comfort, they seek less mental bandwidth to deal with. I love, like, I don't tire mentally very easily. I just can't stop. Like, that's kind of part of ADHD. You just don't stop thinking. Kind of well suited for streaming, really. Just keep freaking talking, like pointlessly. What's the part? Is it arrogant sounding, or just something you're realizing? Maybe you get what I'm saying, but don't worry about it. If it's a little bit off, I want to know, right? Like, it's literally that bad that, you know, why I was walking so much, I was hoping that I could tire myself out. So when I went in bed at night, it didn't take me like an hour for my brain to calm down. That's why I was doing those, well, that and health. There's multiple reasons, but part of it was I wanted to tire myself out so that I wouldn't be up at night late pondering stuff. But it still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. Oh my god. You want to fight? Okay, let's fight.
Need more
This one, I don't know about.
enough rage. Need more rage.
Can we?
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
I'm just making sure I'm not gonna bump into something else that's gonna
Not enough
killerate me even more. Okay, I might just make it out of this. Woo-wee. Yeah, it just won't shut off, right? So, it's even worse if there's even one small problem bothering me. I didn't see that scorpion because it was hidden in some bones. I would have definitely healed if I knew he was gonna do that to me. If he was okay. Yeah, that's, you know, just par for the course when it comes to ADHD. There's just how the brain works. Our circadian rhythms are off too. We tend to be night owls, so it's hard for us to do morning jobs, which is what I'm doing. Conform to society, right? And I've seen people say, oh, why don't you just focus? Why don't you just... That's some ableist shit there. Why don't you just calm down? It's bedtime. No, it's not how my brain works. It can't just... And sometimes it does help. It does help if you do a bit of meditation. You do some breathing exercises. But that's boring as shit. And people with ADHD they don't like boring as shit stuff. Takes sometimes 10-15 minutes to calm the brain down. And anyway, enough about the ADHD stuff. We're exploring the soulless. I can kind of use this guy as a buffer, right? So whichever one is closest is the one that's going to get the aggro. So you can pretty much stand on the other side of them, and it's like, if it aggroes, it's aggroing you, buddy. Not me. Using the horde as a shield. Very Alliance style behavior. Here. No, not really. Kind of wonder if that's a thing in politics. Not that I'm gonna go into that too much, but it'd be funny if one side used the other to shield themselves from bats. Oh man. I never really thought about that as an idea. I wouldn't be surprised if it is being done. Okay, that guy's neutral. Okay, yes. There's two neutral or centaur people groups in here. Yes, I think we will make it into Tanaris. I'm gonna grab a flight path over there. I wonder how... Oh, it's Feralis first. I wonder how useful that is, though. In this grand scheme of things, because it doesn't really make sense for us to travel into level 40 zones, because we're not going to be questing there within our time frame. Yeah. I don't even think it's gonna save us time in flight either. Okay, we'll use this as an exploration of the classic World of Warcraft environment, though. We can do that at the very least. So in here, there is a level 50 dungeon. That makes me think that maybe some of these enemies are going to be level 50. So they won't just, like, that level 33 is like, we might not live. These, if they're level 50, will definitely die. If they aggro us, we're just totally toast. Maybe I could purposely go on the last day, like half the stream, it could be me showcasing a couple zones that we're not supposed to be in, that if we make it to level 40, we can go into some level 50 or 60 zones. Potentially, maybe not super deep in some zones, because we'll just get demolished anyway. Cruncher bits? There's probably some connotation to that. There's 2 islands here. One has a night elf town in it. Oh, Mulgore over here. That's the Tauren starting zone, where all the Minotaur-looking people on the Horde side start off. It's super chill. I played as a hunter. I played a Tauren hunter. It's really nice. Really calm environment to start in. A little bit like more open and slow paced, sadly. So like the human side, all the quests are really close in a small area. The Tauren's like, it's a big space with a lot of walking. Yeah, so we're supposed to be hunting for iron to make our green iron helmet. I know I've got a bit of iron in the bank. We've got 5 here. Err on the side of caution, we'll try to get 7 more before we actually go smelting. And hopefully we get a citron while mining iron. Sometimes you'll get gems. Usually they're within the bracket. Like the equipment has gems that are in the same bracket as the mineral that it's made out of. If we don't get one in those 12, then we'll buy one. Oh my god, why? Team? Well, we didn't see... Let's see... Sai? Anyway. We didn't see any enemies while we were walking here, which is interesting. Deadpool? Deadpool. Interesting. Oh shit. What level is this? Oh shit. Okay, okay. Whew. Yeah, that was at least 5 levels higher than us, and somehow we didn't die. I think it's because I'm a warrior, and the fact that I thought of changing stances to take less damage. Actually, while I'm doing this, I should just be in defensive stance. Why would I take more damage? Okay, so down here, there's a dock. And we take that dock to go to that village. And that village has a flight path in it, so I'll go there. There's another flight path right here, just before Thousand Needle. I think there's a special thing in Thousand Needle worth looking at.
I got what you need.
No, you don't. You have nothing. Nothing for me. Bradier's got a mace. Bradier's got a mace. Oh, Bradier. Oh, Bradier. They have not been nice to your face. It looks like a cheese. Your face. Yeah, I know. Go into first person mode. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, you think he looks cool? It's funny, you've got like, for each race and gender, you've got like 5 faces, 5 hair styles to pick from. So like, there's a chance that you'll find your doppelganger out there somewhere. And it's like, this face looks too girly, this one looks too... And I was like, oh, we'll just go with this older looking guy with a scrunched up nose. Oh, I've put myself, or I've stood like too close, and then your head gets stuck in the boat, and then like your feet are dangling, and you're actually like, yeah, no facial hair. Yeah, in this case, you can have facial hair. Yeah, it happened to me once or twice. You get like glitched into the boat, and your feet are just dangling there, and it's like, wow, you guys didn't think about this one. And then you end up like, there's some places when it goes between the continents, it has a loading screen when you go from here to over there, and then you just get dropped in the water because you're not considered on the boat. It's a problem. It's the boat ride's always free. You just don't want to get your head caught in the boat. It's not good. It's, buddy missed the boat. Yeah, you suck. Yeah, come next time. Oh, whoa, ugh. Guess we can't jump on that mast. Or whatever it is. Neon would know. She sails. Huh? Neon would know. Oh yeah, true. We go all the way around the island and this is the dock here. Well, it gives us a chance to look. Okay, so on this side, there's ruins, and there's a bunch of Nagas on the shore that for some reason are not loading in right now, unless somebody just killed them all. And I imagine they're level 40-ish, because this is a level 40 zone. This is the village. Feralis. Forget what the name of the village is in Feralis. There's super nature side over here. There's not much civilization other than a few outposts in this town. I think there's one recipe I should really pick up while I'm here. I can scour the island for minerals till the boat comes back. Feather Moon Stronghold. Okay, that's what it's called. Aw, man, I finished my coffee. What's wrong with me? I'm coffeeless now. Coffeeless.
Alone be with you.
Reagents. So, these are caster items that are used up when using specific spells. Usually max level ones.
Feel free to browse.
Small pouch. I can buy those too. 10 slot. Yeah. I'd rather buy the player-made items so that, like, it benefits someone other than the game just absorbing the... Ah, this is mystery meat. Okay. It comes from, like, scorpions and stuff. Okay, that's less creepy. Less creepy than what I thought it was. Unless you kill
Good luck, friend.
things and those things have human meat in them, then it's still creepy. I guess that's what it means. It's mystery meat because you pulled it out of another creature's stomach. Maybe that's what that is. It's not necessarily human, it's just you don't know what kind of meat it is.
What brings you here?
Mild, yeah. Do you guys have a fire nearby? Hot wolf ribs? Alright.
Goddess watch over you.
Ishnu Allah.
Ghost die. Greater mana potion. Superior healing potion.
Till
Okay.
next we meet.
The ghost die. I think it's mostly for tailoring outfits. You need mushrooms to make it. And ghost mushrooms to make ghost dye, to make ghost weave equipment. It's mostly high spirit equipment, so it helps regenerate mana quickly. Mostly. I usually say it's for priests, mostly. That or paladins that want to heal, they can do that. I guess as well as druids that heal.
What brings you?
Healing druids, restoration druids. But I think at some level there's a balance. Some classes intellect might be better. Having a larger pool of mana instead of regenerating it. It helps with crit chance. They heal larger amounts more often. Fish vendor, fishing supplies. We are not going to level up our fishing in this run. It just takes too long. Darnassus. Ah! Okay, there is a fire here, so that means we can cook. We have a mystery meat, so we can skin a dwarven stout. Can we purchase that here, I wonder? Well, 2 hot spices for those, just for the hell of making food, even though it won't level us anymore. 2 hot spice and a skin of dwarven stout.
Ishnuala.
And see the tavern keeper for this innkeeper.
Elune.
Do you have oh wait, what? Food and drink?
Peace be with you.
Dwarven stout?
Ishnuala.
Does not seem like it. Okay. Maybe on the dwarven side in the. Yeah, actually, when I got my head stuck in the boat, me and my buddy just laughed like crazy because we were playing together, and it was pretty hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Are you? Just sitting on the dock selling reagents and you're feeling honored?
Well,
Okay, buddy.
how may I help?
Shadowcaster and Shadow Priest. Let's see. A wand with... That's different. A wand with strength on it? I've never seen that. Huh. Intellect and spirit. Weird. I guess I guess Spirit does make some sense on a Shadow Priest, but I'd expect... What the hell? Expect a little bit of spell power on him, or shadow damage. This seems more like a setup for an actual priest, like a healing priest, not a... What they call them is battery in groups. They call them mana batteries because they can channel mana to everyone, and they'll do damage and change it into mana for everyone. I don't know if at low level, maybe not. And they also have like a healing AoE, I think, where they just like heal everybody around them for smaller amounts than an actual like holy priest. Still pretty useful in a party where, I mean, they're healing everyone slightly while doing damage, and then the holy priest is focusing on the tank mostly. It keeps everyone topped up pretty good. Didn't really find anything special in the town. It's interesting though. 9 DPS. If I get a chance, for myself, so when I'm soloing, I could make a solid iron mole for myself. It's two-handed. What does that look like? Ooh. And that does 21.1 damage compared to 29, but like 5 levels, 6 levels away. No, that's like 10 levels away, 9 levels away, and it's only doing 8 more damage per second. I don't know. What does that look like? Ooh, that looks sweet. Now, I have a better chance to hit with maces than compared to axes, but for something around my level, that would make more sense than this. Obviously, at the same damage, like this will do more damage. So if I miss once in a while, that's fine. How fast is it? 3.5, 2.5. So that'll, if I miss, it'll be less detrimental because I'll swing again shortly after. And also, at some point, I'm gonna learn counterweight. You can attach to two-handers. You can put a counterweight, and it reduces the swing time by 3%. Now, that's not massive, but for a slow weapon, that's a bigger chunk than on a faster weapon. So you kind of, you purposely pick a slow weapon and you put that on it. Then the damage per swing is the same, but it's reduced to more. Oh, these giants, I forgot about them. Good thing they didn't see me ever at this level. There's Deep Hole again. That's kind of a proper name for a hunter. And hunters are notorious in World of Warcraft because they're kind of strangely arranged caster with, because their arrow, like they need ammo to shoot, but they also, their shots are considered spells most of the time. And so they need a mix of stats. They need spell, agility, and they kind of end up just being able to take any piece of loot they want and it has a use for them. It's not necessarily the proper, like some hunters will go, oh, I need it for this, but it doesn't, like if they don't know the logic behind it, it's like, doesn't actually make sense for you to say that, because you could have it from this other source and then that's not even your primary stat that you should be aiming for, especially. And yeah, then sometimes it makes sense for specific builds, sometimes it doesn't. Whenever you're looking at a hunter, they've got 3 different specs. Ones they do more damage with their pet, the others they do more physical damage themselves, and the third is they do more ranged damage, but it's all DPS. So I guess there's a different, I wonder if there's probably a raid build like there is for everything, but I imagine it's the ranged DPS that does more damage. It's kind of funny that there's so many ways to play them. Oh shit. Nope. Tank while backing up, hopefully. Ooh, okay, that works. This is a huge cooldown. Should have probably tried to just block first. We have to go around the Horde village here. And that might go very badly. So that pushes us into the, off the road and potentially into some mobs. Oh no, please no. No, no, no. I didn't even see you. I don't even... You're so far away. Why would you even want me? I'm just a frail human with... Oh god. Oh god. He's immune to my... Oh, this guy's gonna try to help me? Okay. Thank you. Oh man. They're even wearing... I can tell by the headpiece. This is like a decked out friggin... decked out mage. They're wearing the last tier headpiece from Naxxramas. Bear flank. What am I even doing? All this just to go get some flight paths? What the hell's wrong with me? I mean, it's gotta be done at some point if you're doing a normal playthrough. This is the environment's awesome though. Look, listen, there's like 3 kinds of birds. There's a chime. There's a few chimes. there's like a slight waterfall in the background. There's like an owl in the background once in a while. Or some kind of more nocturnal bird. Then it's accompanied by all this like really thoroughly thought about like natural depiction. As it's like it's not half-assed. There's every single thing's been like properly thought about. It's like, how do we make this look natural and real? The flora is all placed properly. The rock formation, somebody had to study all this stuff, get it right. And it feels right. It feels right. I've played Final Fantasy XIV, and their environments need work. Like, this is it. This is the blueprint. This is what you learn. This is a properly made environment. And then all of a sudden, there's music on top. Is it because I came close to this camp? Maybe. I'm happy I didn't get any closer because those guards would have wrecked my face. And I would have been flagged, so Horde could have came over and smacked me too whenever they wanted for 5 minutes. Will I be able to sneak around this without dying? I doubt it. Great. There's a bear over there. Oh shit. Come on, back up. I'm so getting flagged, aren't I? Oh shit. What is this? Oh wow, really? I survived? Alright, yeah, so to reiterate, every few minutes, should put a timer on. I'm saving up. I'm looking for iron while kind of exploring for flight paths. I'm trying to get 12 iron to make this headpiece so that I'll be better prepared to go into Razor Fan Crawl. Probably sometime next week. If anybody bothers to do dungeons during the week anymore, because everyone that plays this game is now an adult and does adult things like take care of their family and stuff. They really should. If they have children, I'd say do that instead of playing World of Warcraft. That's kind of like the lot you gave yourself. Yeah, probably refrain from saying stuff like that in the future. It's not congruent to the viewer's interest. Oh, there's a wolf there, but I can't even see it in the grass unless I'm. Ah, oh, fuck! Come on, come on! I was like super far away. It shouldn't count. It shouldn't count. Actually, can I fear you? Nope, apparently not. Fuck.
That ability isn't
Yeah, that wasn't gonna go well. How far am I from the road? Not too far. Oh, I get to res in the Horde town. Not bad. Considering. Yeah, I don't know. If I had some kind of sprinting ability, now's the time I'd use it. Oh my god, no. I just spawned in, don't attack me. Come on. Freaking hell. Well, at least I'm on the road this time. At least I'm really close to the flight path. I was reviewing kind of like the history of the channel, where it went well. And obviously my affiliate push 1 year ago was successful. And with it came a lot of, what was it called? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was popular as far as I can tell. People really enjoyed me playing Hollow Knight, which I don't know. I found somewhat entertaining. I thought there's some kind of creepy darkness to it that was fascinating, but it was like ambiguous to some degree. I wish the story was more obvious to some degree. I got the bad ending, which meant like there's another. Well, I'm pretty sure it was the bad ending because I didn't like it. There's definitely another way to end it. I'm not sure how I missed it or what I would need to redo, or if there's like a way to, from where I was, to get the good ending. It's an interesting game. I don't think I'm gonna revisit it, sadly. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the newest version, the newer game, the Silk Song or whatever.
Not enough rage.
It resisted my fear. Intimidating shout. Can you disengage with me? Like, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. He did not leash as early as I thought he would. But yes, This next flight path will be the last one I bother getting at this point. And we will just hearth the Starshire. Where am I over there? What's left? Duskwood. Okay, so I'm bringing a thing to Sven that I got in my bags right now. This thing. Go into the crypts and kill a bunch of ghoul things called plague spreaders. We'll find these higher level Worgens, kill those. Then we'll have a group quest with 2 parts. And Stalvin mismantle led a life of depravity. Innocent victim died to his hand, undoubtedly is guilty of countless crimes. The light only knows what travel his cottage just north of town, warrior, and execute Stalvin once and for all. Okay, I think he's got a bunch of ghouls around his place. A one-handed axe, or either way, I'd probably get the axe and sell it because it's gonna be pointless. 18 damage. It's more damage, but axes I'll miss a lot with. Not really worth the 2 damage per second, or I doubt it. Kind of wonder what level is Thousand Needle. Could see a mob from here, that'd be useful. Valinar. This is like a little outpost. Yeah, okay, we can connect that. So that's pretty good. That's a fair chunk of the other continent accessible by flight. I think there's a vendor in here that's decently important to visit. But where are they? This is a moonwell, I think. This person.
Feel free to browse.
Armor. Maybe it's a quest thing? Or maybe I'm totally misremembering. Okay, we'll go back to Duskwood. We'll look for some iron while doing other stuff. Oh yeah, we got to go see Stalvin. Yeah, basically, we're, I'll click that after I'm done smelting everything, I guess. Yeah, so we're trying to find some iron for this green iron helmet. We need 7 more. We might have a bit more iron in the bank. I'm not quite sure, so we're not gonna go back into town until we do. We might have to buy our citron. The green dye is easy to buy in town. That'll give us 171 armor, 5 strength, and 11 stamina extra because we don't have a headpiece right now. And that'll get us ready so that tomorrow or next week we get to do Razor Fen Crawl, hopefully. And because we've got 3 points into toughness, we get 8% more armor from our equipment. So, no, it's 6. So, 6. If I make that piece of armor, that's more like 1.7 times 6, more like 180. So like another 10 points of armor, which isn't huge, but it's something, and that's already applying to everything we've got on right now. So we're blocking 40% of the damage coming at us for our level. Kinda wonder. 6 strength. This has no strength. Wonder if the armor's worth more than the block. The damage block. Is it? There's another 19 armor comparatively. We're also losing a little bit of DPS. Let's say 23.5 because we're in this stance and we would be 22.6. 20. So we're losing 0.9, which isn't huge. That's point of damage per second, you know.
I need to get closer. Yeah, you know, check the outside of the mountain. There's some iron here and here sometimes. See if we can get the iron we're missing. Try to avoid the dog for now. go battle stance now since we're not facing stuff that will destroy us. I wonder if there's... I think there might be another spot where there's iron around this mountain. We could get two nodes with 4 iron in each. That'd be optimal. You know, we can make that headpiece and rest easy. Do our quests. I'll take this quest off the list right now. And we'll make our focus. Go return this. I guess we don't need to. There. That's some copper. I mean, we picked up so much tin, we might as well make some bronze out of it. I guess no piece of equipment needs tin on its own, so people that don't mine won't use tin. They'll use copper, and then they'll use bronze. Bronze will give us more money. Bronze bars. I mean, yeah, not copper bars. I wonder who's supplying. There must be some people that supply copper bars for a bit. Suppose none. There could be some people just mining without blacksmithing. Well, looks like someone grabbed the iron here already, so we'll go see the other spot. Looks some remains there for someone that didn't make it. Probably coming back to get their returning to get their body over here. Give me cake.
Do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Yeah, some free bread, I suppose. Where is it? Oh, there it is. No, I'm not. Yeah.
I'm out of range. Need more rage.
There's another one on top. Ah, and there's our citron. Good. Perfect. Got 6, I think. Yes, so we only need 1 more iron now. Okay, he needs the runners. Because he helped us get through that a little bit quicker, and to help get the runners with him.
Not ready. That ability isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. It's too far away. Not ready. Isn't ready. Not enough rage. I need to get moving. I can't do that. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do this. Not enough rage. It's too far away. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I'm out of range. Not enough rage.
They might keep me in the area long enough that the iron will respawn. Yeah, so I am trying to get some iron to make my headpiece. Green iron helmet, the first headpiece I need. I'm going to Razor Fan Crawl. Probably this upcoming week. Razor Fan Crawl is level... Oh. What the hell? Oh, it's for the group. Can't do what I want while I'm in a group. Okay. And that mage is aware that, like, I'm level 29. I'm practically... Like, I'm at... Level 30 is, like, it's the end of this area. I don't need to be here much longer. So... Yeah. The quests in this area shouldn't be harder than, like, a group orange. Maybe they're laughing at. It takes too long for these things to respawn, according to them. True.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Yeah, I can't take on stitches without heals, sadly.
I need to get closer. closer to ready. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh my god. Stop.
Not ready.
What are you doing?
That ability isn't ready.
Okay, maybe with the
I can't do
with the mage AoEing, it could make sense if they weren't all casters. Oh man.
Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Ha! Not enough rage. Need more rage.
oh my god.
Not ready. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready. Need a target. Need more
Freaking hunter problems.
More rage.
Okay, sometimes there is iron back here, sometimes there isn't.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Twilight tray? Yeah, so I'm slowly getting the iron I need for my green iron helmet that I will be using in Razorfen Crawl. In Razorfen Crawl, I will get an item on top of just doing it because I want to. I'll get a vial of Phlogiston that I'll turn in for my warrior quest, which will give me a piece of chest armor. That probably isn't any good for me anymore anyway, but like, just want to do my warrior quest, I guess. But it does, the armor has a plus 30 rage cap increase on it, which could be interesting for some stuff. Maybe for bosses. I don't know. We'll see how much armor it has again when I actually get it.
Not enough rage. I need a target. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
We'll grab that tin for the hell of it. Kind of hungry. Thinking of maybe putting a pizza in the oven. That's the mountain, or whatever you want to call it. Crater even might be in. A crater. That might make more sense. Well, seems like the iron here didn't respawn yet. And it's nice to know there's two nodes that can spawn there. I didn't know that. I literally just need one more. Now, but what's the other one? A solid iron mold needs another 8. It would improve my DPS when solo. Okay, since there's no iron here, we'll do a loop around the mountain anyway. Silver bars. I think there could be iron back here, no? Yeah, there's another iron deposit somewhere, I think. $21 damage. Really push our leveling speed if we grab that mole. And the earlier we get it, the better for soloing. Actually, while we're going around, we'll go straight over here to Sven, turn in that one quest. Death Snuggle. That's something. I wonder if he's an alchemist. I wonder, maybe, yeah, 5 minutes little bit quick on that, I think. Heretic spelt different. Druid and a warlock.
I could do that with someone.
Greetings. Light bless you. Be careful.
Morbid Fowl hides his lair, the house perched atop of the hill to the east overlooking Raven Hill Cemetery. His time in this land is drawing to an end. Use Morbid's Bane against him. It will render his protective magics powerless. Slay him, and save us from his wickedness. Be the instrument of my revenge, and a hero of Duskwood. Wait. 171. 3 more armor. 9 strength. 5 strength. I wonder, I guess I can put it on and decrease the target's armor by 50 for 1 minute and then engage something, but this quaff, I mean, what does it look like on top of that all? I mean, it gives us a chance to get our solid iron moles so we can level up faster. And it's just a few less, well, it's a lot less, it's a bit more, less health, well, a lot better aggro.
For the Alliance.
So I might just do that instead of actually making that piece of armor right away. So, do we have... Yes, we have Morbenfeld. I'm gonna do these two first. And then I'll group up for those two. Yeah.
out of range. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay, so we got that one done. What do we get for that? 661. Wow, it's even... okay. 2 strength, 4 stam. How many block? 14? Okay, so that'll replace both of our shields and we won't bother questioning ourselves about it anymore. 661. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit less aggro, but worth the armor difference and the extra block. No, we'll put another time. Actually, there we go. Put another timer up. But so instead of making our helmet, we're probably gonna do a quest that gives us an equally or slightly better, depending on the scenario, helmet, and we'll make a mole instead. We only need 2 more iron to make this iron mole that'll increase our DPS by 5-ish damage per second, which means basically we'll go through the enemies 4 times faster. We'll take a little bit of damage, but we can always mitigate that with some food or bandages at least. Now, if I follow Stitches and there's a healer, it's doable to tank him. We need a healer. Oh, there's a level 60. Well, they just kind of passed by and ignored it, so whatever. Another 60 that doesn't care. A mage. Warrior, Mage. I'll see if there's a priest that shows up. I'd love to tank him, but we're gonna need a healer for this. What is this thing getting chased? Oh, there's a human priest. Is that Pedro? Yeah.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
How's he doing for mana? I don't know if... Yeah, he is healing me.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
It's taking a while to whittle down, that's for sure. Nope. Apparently not.
Outstanding.
Strange, like, we're all in Duskwood. I say that in... Okay, why am I even going this way? Should have done the plague spreaders before I came back over here. Oh well.
Hey there.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
I get both? Strange. Okay, so I got... When did I get that shield? I got it like 2 days ago. I'm already replacing it. Kind of funny. Okay, so let's compare and make sure here. We're getting 38 more armor. We're losing 4 strength, 3 spirit. The spirits, who cares? The strength, well, it's a little less DPS. But it's also, like, for a loss of armor, that's just not... Like, 38 armor is a fair amount. It's not insignificant, so...
Need help?
We will get rid of this and our other shield that we got yesterday. But still doesn't measure up. It doesn't have enough strength on it. Well, it doesn't have any strength on it, which is the problem. A little bit of frost resistance, I don't think that matters. 16.7 versus... I'm pretty sure...
Bless you.
Okay, let's compare again. 35.1, 35.1. Yeah. The same DPS. But this one, all it does is give us extra strength.
Well,
I want to rely on my mace instead. And it gives us more agility, which gives us a bit of a chance to crit and a chance to dodge. On top of giving us more strength that increases our well, it increases the DPS to the equivalency of that sword that we made, but also increases the chance to increase the amount of damage we block. So,
Be careful.
all in all, this is slightly better. I kept wanting to give this more value than it had, but it does not have that. This
Greetings.
cloth shoulder, obviously, we're not going to use. We've lost. We don't have any more. Oh, God. We've got iron in our bag already. We're silly. We are super silly. And then, well, we need a few more other items to make our heavy solid mole anyway. But we'll keep finding iron, but our main focus is gonna be doing this quest, that quest, and then getting a group together to do this quest, get our headpiece. From there, the Legend of Sven, we might be level 30 by the time. So, first is gonna be this one though. I'm gonna do this on the way to that, and then we'll look for a group for this. The mole, solid iron mole, we need to go get our silver in town, make a heavy grinding stone, and buy 2 heavy leather. Unless we can get a hunter, most likely, in this town to sell us one. This is strange. Warrior, priest, mage. We see a hunter, we'll ask them if they can part with a few pieces of heavy leather for us. I wonder what they're worth. That's the thing. We could get gypped off out here because we don't know what it's worth. There's a section here with a mine. We need to kill those things. Legend as Stalvin. Is that a group one? I'm feeling it's not, so why is he looking for a group? It is a difficult one to do, but what kind of class are they? Priest. At 28, they shouldn't be attempting it, as far as I can tell. That's why.
I think I should be level 30 by the time before I attempt it. Anyway, enough of that. Oh. Don't have my mineral finder on. Just cruising around without looking at my minerals. Perfect. Oh yeah, I died to stitches once. Jorgenstead, huh? Where is that mine? Ah, it's over there. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so keep an eye out for a hunter. Maybe a rogue. Rogues sometimes skin to make their own equipment as well, I imagine. Or druids. Hunter, rogue, druid. Especially, tanky and bear druid. Grab this tin and iron while we're here, I guess. What the hell? Where is it even? Oh my god. Is it in the... Oh, okay. Can I see? Come on now. Okay, it's down here with the worgans. And these worgans go over to the mine, so that works out for me.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Should have healed between both targets, but it's doable apparently.
Get closer.
Don't have a buff right now. I might as well buff this thing.
I can't use that. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Is this an entrance to a cave there? Kinda hope so.
It's too far away. Not enough range. Need more range. Not enough range.
Yeah, they helped me enough so I wouldn't die, pretty much.
Not enough range. Need more range. Not enough range.
Ubo?
I'm out of range. Need more range. Not enough range.
Tin back there? The hell, why are you
I'm out of
so
range.
difficult to get to, Tin? What the frig? What the hell? What the hell? Strange. There we go. Holy crap, they all respawned at the same time. Where's this copper? What do you mean? It's up top? Hmm. No, there's no way.
we might as well go into the mines instead of just killing whatever is nearby. What the hell? How are they spawning so quickly? That's ridiculous.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Before I move an inch. Pretty sure there's another node that was supposed to be in here too, though. You gotta be kidding me. They spawn so fast that their previous corpses are still here by the time they spawn again. It's hilarious. Come on, what? There we go. Double check here. I'm not missing something. It's a really small mine. I thought it was bigger, but nope. So we're missing 5 vile fangs, even though we're just like went through a lot of tainted ones. Yeah, there's a tin somewhere. Suppose it is outside, like they suggest then. Amaranths. A vile fang. Oh, it is.
It's too far away.
What we're looking for.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. I need to get closer. Not enough rage.
Oh, no, never mind.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. It's too far away. I'm out of range. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. I can't do that. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I need to target something first. That ability is not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
It must be a special.
Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready yet.
We get 22 silver. We're probably gonna have to come back just to kill that one named Worgen. Then go get the leg spreaders, which will give us a 10 slot bag, equivalent to this green one. Guess silk is 10 slot bags, and then rune cross is 12. Then mage weave is 14, and then mage weave is 16. Yeah, that would make sense.
What can I do for you? The Alliance.
Here we go. Bring this message to Master Carvin. He quickly removes a piece of faded parchment and offers it to you. A few more like you, and we will outnumber the Night Watch. Perhaps then we could complete the work that we few may carry on today. Another shield for less and less. Okay. A back piece with a little bit more armor, some stamina, but no strength.
Light.
So That'll be a whatever for me.
Can I help you? See you around.
Oh, okay. I mean, the shield will probably sell for more.
For the Alliance.
We'll sell these two.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Why is there even ores on the auction house? Curious.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, so this is 16. It's just a slightly better weapon. I've got a slightly better weapon. The range is different though, interesting.
Be careful.
Keep an eye out for a hunter, rogue, or druid. Go see the... Oh, I should have went there in place of coming back here. Oh well.
Excellent.
I wonder...
Frickin' score! Frickin' score! Now, I'm not sure. I might not be able to get the thing. Damn it. That's from Burke. What the hell is that? Doofenshmirtz.
Outstanding.
Oh, I'm missing a silver. And I'm not sure if I can buy some strong flux around here. That's another limiter. This is okay, so I'm heading to my favorite section of my favorite zone. That's the... There's like a crypt inside the cemetery with some... The plague spreaders are in there. And the undead in there are just... Well, it seems like you're in a creepy basement with zombies, you know? It's just so nice. It's just so nice and comfy. What else would you want in life, really? Actually, I'm gonna take a peek here. I might get a pizza and get the oven started. Yes, I will actually get the oven started. 3D. Get the oven started and cook a pizza for supper. What's this? Sorry, I went out there to turn the oven on, and then I started getting into like a chore mindset, and took an extra couple minutes moving stuff around. Can get up here. Got our mineral finder on, so we could look a little bit while we're on the way. We could do this. Everybody buffed us so nicely and just sat around waiting, wasting their buffs. And grab this copper on the way. This chanting, oh, so nice. I've been thinking about storytelling recently. It used to be, you know, people used to tell stories. There'd be storytellers. And this would kind of shape people's perceptions of reality, right? It was a good tool to get people sorted out in a society. Tell, you know, as a society, tell everybody what was expected of them, what they could expect, what they should watch out for. And then it started to grow over time, right? We started making movies, and you could get a whole bunch of tools to make to just basically let everybody know what to watch out for, what was expected from them.
I need to get closer. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
That's why I like horror, right? It really showcases what could happen. What prepares you for scary things, so you don't have to be as afraid of them because
Need more rage.
you know how scary things can get.
Need more rage. I'm out of range. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I need to get closer. I can't do that. Not enough rage.
The it's fun part. What are I just noticed your message. I'm sorry. On top of being scary, it's fun. I mean, yeah. There's a certain thrill about horror, right?
It's too far away.
But I think I really just like the practical aspect of it, really. Just, nobody can scare me anymore. You ever see the Babadook? It's a really good horror movie. I also like Hereditary. Hereditary is really good.
I'm out of range. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. It's too far away. I can't do that. That ability isn't. I can't do that. Need more rage.
With a priest helping me here, I'm not even scared because they can do a lot of damage to undead, and then if I take damage, they can heal me. I'm trying my best to keep aggro, but I'm in battle stance, which means I do more damage, but don't even matter. We need 8 more leg spreaders.
I need to get closer. ready yet. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet.
They should be able to de-disease me, but they're not doing that. Brain Eater.
I'm out of range. That ability need more rage. I need to get closer. I can't do that. Not ready yet. I'm out of range. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. Need more rage. That ability
Ah,
isn't
shit.
ready yet.
Wrong.
Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. I need it. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh,
It's too
they
far.
needed it.
Rage.
That I don't know. That's a bit questionable.
Need more rage.
But at least now I know it
Can't do that
exists.
yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I'm out of range. Not enough rage. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Ah, whoops.
Not ready yet.
Wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna put something in the oven. Let's see. Is he in our guild? No. Okay, I'll be right back. It's interesting that there's a difficulty mode. I think. Was there a heroic version in Classic? I doubt it. There he is. Patrolling. 3 DPS. I'm gonna have to make sure to put this on my bar to make sure it's used so I don't end up.
need to get closer. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not ready. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Okay, we've got a group going.
I'm out of range. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I need to get closer. It's too far away. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Ready yet. Can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Destroyed. Yeah, that was like...
I'm out of range. I can't do it. I need to get closer. Not enough rage. Need more rage. It's too far away.
Guess more let them. Oh, okay.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Eight-ish minutes before the pizza's ready.
I'm out of range. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Do that. Not enough rage.
Okay. Let's got our headpiece. We're gonna go get our bag. If we don't get to level 30, we're not doing that yet. There's a quest here that starts at level 30 apparently. I'm kind of excited. I mean, this is my favorite zone and all, but once it's done, it's done. And we're gonna move on to Stragglethorn Vale. But now that we've got this headpiece, we are kind of set to go do Razor Fan Crawl. Why am I low on armor? When... Was I looking at my armor when I had a... Oh, wait. Why is my shield not equipped? What? Strange. Huh. So 42.6% at this level. Maybe when I level up, it's gonna drop a little bit. There's back fat. I'm not sure if that means something. Maybe I'm I'm like silly. I'm saying it, but like it means something and I don't realize it. Wonder if blocking increases aggro. That'd be interesting. Oh wow, they've... Well, I'm gonna go check on my pizza, but I have a feeling it needs a couple minutes yet. Be right back. Okay, no, it's done. I'll actually go to the be right back screen, and I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes, I believe. Actually, I'll leave it on this screen. I'll just mute myself.
Need help?
Alright, I'm back. I figured we didn't have to do the walk back. Wait, why am I hearing no noise? Huh? 1 second. Oh, it got mute. Oh, I must have just muted it with the keyboard by accident when I sat down. Okay.
Hey there.
Simple wood. What was it that I was hoping? Oh, yeah.
See you.
Okay. First, we'll turn this in.
Need help?
We'll get our bag. Put this one in our bank, hopefully. Oh yeah, these are all 8 slots. True. And hopefully somebody here hopefully has mighty chain pants. Interesting. Not as mighty as mine. There, take my mushrooms and night crawlers. Is there a blacksmithing? Yeah, I'm not gonna use a dagger. No blacksmith supplies, huh? Armorer. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back in town to make our 2-hander anyway. Only thing there's 2 quests. There's this one and another one that we need to be level 30 apparently to get. Huh. Nomergan. When our beloved city Nomergan fell, a rogue spark must have jolted my poor creation, TechBot. Once aided me and my associates with countless gizmos and limitless stores of information, but his positronic brain has polarized. Now it's negatronic. And Technobot behaviors are reversed. It roams Nomergan in a frenzy. But perhaps it can be salvaged. Perhaps if we can retrieve Technobot's memory core and bring it to me, it can discover the cause of the polarization and fix my poor Technobot. It's green. This dungeon's like level 29 plus, so it must be right at the entrance to be green already. We could do that quickly. Wetlands, we could go back there, clear those few quests up as a way to level up. And that's for tomorrow-ish. I'm gonna go to Stormwind, sort out all my gear, go to Wetlands, do a few quests, and then we'll see what time it is, actually. I could check what 7-ish for me. I think an hour or 2, that'll be it.
What can I do for you?
Definitely make that 2-hander before I go any further. And that's gonna, I wonder if I can kind of calculate. So this is doing 16 point damage. This will do 21.1. So that's 5.1 DPS more. And then we're gonna lose 4 strength, 3 agile though. We're doing 40 when we're not in defensive stance, so it should be 44-ish, because the strength is gonna lose us a bit of, yeah. No, we're not gonna be using our shield, so we're gonna use another 2 strength there for lower DPS. It's interesting, the shield, if it's got a lot of strength, reinforces the one-hander. So that, as a shield user, it makes sense to keep using a one-hander. That was about the one-hander versus two-hander analysis I just kind of ran. Yeah. Interesting that how that works. Yeah, if I were a DPS warrior, probably most people go down the rage or the fury talent tree. I already have cruelty, so I have an extra 5% chance of critting. That kind of helps with aggro, apparently. Wrath gives you 8% chance to generate an additional rage point if you deal melee damage with a weapon. So, okay, you might get, and that's 5, so you get a 20% chance. So every, no, that'd be 40. So every second-ish to maybe 2 out of 5? Anyway, something like that. Every second attack, you get an extra rage point. Your demoralizing shout. Now, yeah, so that would reduce the amount of damage the enemy does more. Regenerate 1% of your total health every 6 seconds after being victim of a critical strike. That's pretty sweet. 3% chance is pretty low though. So, and if the enemy's chance of critting is low, then that's rarely gonna proc. Cause all enemy nearby were dazed, reduce movement speed by 50% for 6 seconds. Increase bonus damage done to your cleave ability by 40%. Oh wow, so you start doing damage to multiple mobs really quickly. I've seen battle shout, like in dungeons, some of the, like I go to battle shout and I'm blocked from doing it because all the enemy nearby have a improved battle shout on them. So that means a Fury Warrior did it before me. Or is it, yeah. Okay, not the enemies, all the allies have a better battle shout on them. And rage. Anyway. That's enough of that. I need...
What can I get for you today?
2 strong fluxes, please. And then we go in here. We've gone our... Oh. And I'm gonna need to go get a silver, unless I've got one on me somehow. I doubt it. Yeah, okay, we need to go to our bank. Yeah, there's a few, and it's possible to DPS tank with arms. Now I can explain that on the way, because at least then I won't be wasting time. Yeah, we'll need that silver. And heavy... The grinding stone. Create that right now. There's a few. Okay, so you get to keep 25 rage while you change stance. Increase time required for your rage to decay combat by 30%. So you keep rage easier. Actually, that's something I might want to put points in. Increase amount of rage generating by charging ability by 3. So that'd be 6 if you put 2 points in there. So I could go in and I'd have the Sunder armor. How much does it generate right now? 12? So I could... Oh, Fire Festival thing. Okay. I forget what that is. Is it a summer thing? Oh yeah, silver bar. So I could run in Sunder right away. Run in, okay, so two-handed specializing. Increased damage you deal with two-handed weapons. And I could go down this and get Defiance, which increases the threat, and then have a two-hander. Your critical strikes cause the opponent to bleed, dealing 20% of your melee weapon's average damage over 12 seconds. Ah, and then there's weapon specializations. Gives you 20% extra attack on the same target after dealing damage with your sword. Interesting. Is that polearm? Increase your chance to get a crit strike with polearms. There's very few, like there are polearms in the game, obviously, but they're not. You don't find them very often, and not very many warriors actually use them. But other classes, very few other classes use as polearms, even more so. So they're kind of a weirdly. It's like polearms are a warrior's weapon, but very few warriors use them. It's kind of funny. But they're almost always worth using if you bother to spec into them. Now, we've got 6 extra. That makes me think. 6 extra iron. Could we get an extra point before we sacrifice so many into something we actually want? Actually, it's not too bad because it's only 2 more iron. And that's really what we're mostly, like, we're trying to save up on. So that's not too bad. I hope I'm gonna have to go find a tailor for that, aren't I? Either we can do it in a different order. It's not important which order we do it in this case specifically. Or in any case where you're not going to hit that 5. And if it was at 74 and I did the two-hander first, this might turn green, and then that might be a problem. We'd lose a good chance of getting a point on it. Just in case, though.
Great to meet you.
You sell green dye? Nope. Okay. We can get a point from this though. And like pretty much right away. So we'll grab 2 strong fluxes after this. And then we'll make one of these to sell. My solo mace weapon. Now let's check the DPS we said. Well, you can just look. 40.2 versus 44.5. So I was right, it was in the 44 range. Literally increased by 4 damage, 4.5 damage per second.
Hi. Your feet on the ground.
And do we have some wool on us? No, we do not. Grab 12-ish wool. Make some more grinding or some more heavy weight stones. Gonna sort out our bags. Mutton chops can be sold. Actually, the lean wolf flank as well. Decrease the targets. Can we even equip that? Oh yeah, it was temporarily there. That's what happened. This shielded us when we did that. Okay. So we could technically use this on an enemy before pulling. You'd have to wait 30 seconds like we're doing now. Use it and then put our shield on. And then it would have a 1-minute cooldown. It's not super awesome, but it's something. Yeah, our Sunder armor is gonna do 180 armor reduction for, so it's actually it's a good way to initialize a pull, I think, when I think about it. What the hell? I don't understand. It must be a summer festival thing.
Light be with you.
Oh, the next bag slot's 10 gold. I forgot how it went up like that. Goes up a decimal point every time. I need that for, yeah, weight stones. These can go in the auction house. These are all my quest items so far, and just need the one left in the dungeon. This will go vendor. can put this on the auction house and that. Put that in our bag. Oh yeah, we're in the jungle, baby. Just to tie all those sentences together for some reason.
What are you looking for?
It's more like you're in the jungle, but whatever. These. I bought them for 1, but they go for 2. Okay. $11. Well, what is it? It's level 21 weapon that does a fair amount of damage. It should go for 1.3 or 99 here for the hell of it. $50 of the monkey. This it is of the monkey. We'll go 50 silver on that then. What level? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's fair. Actually, let's double check here later on in the list. 13 silver each, 10 silver each. Yeah, 10 silver each. We'll go 80 silver. 6, 7, there we go. I'll 6, 7 that price. 230. Yeah. Actually, all I need for that is a hot spot. Oh no, I need a dwarven stout, right? It makes me think, I wonder if the beer store's open. Skin a dwarven stout. You get a free point, why not take it, right? Roasted raptor meat. I think I know where that goes. You know, I could... What's in the wetlands? Do I even want to go to the wetlands? Chainmail. 183. Nope.
And 2 stamina. Nope. So much strength on there. That's awesome. A back piece with spirit. 39 armor though. Why? Okay, that would be for killing fan creepers. I would do that for 21 more armor, right? Yeah. Money, money, money. A two-hander that is not as good as this. 21? Oh, 21.7? Why did I make my weapon? And 9 strength. Okay. We will abandon the... Actually, I wonder if these chain... Necrosh. Okay. That is a sick-looking blade. What is this? Oh yeah, I remember what that looks like. Yeah. Neat as well. Now, I might as well level up both my two-handed maces and swords, but yeah, we don't want to abandon that one. That's a nice one. That's yeah. Okay, well, the Cursed Crew, the Dark Iron of War, Wonder. Dwarven Stout, please? Do you have a... Who sells the alcohol here?
I buy and
Surely.
trade.
Need something?
Surely someone sells alcohol in here. The maid? Okay.
Hello.
The barmaid that dances. There we go. Two more levels and we get to learn the final spider sausage. Level 35. That we're gonna be ahead. Wait, what? Oh, it's level. Wait,
What can I do for you?
yeah. We get 12 stamina for it. I bet this whole time I've been selling spider legs and whatnot. That's what I needed for this. Now I'm gonna have to buy it all back. Like a good chunk of my health in 30 seconds. Plus 12 health.
Have a good
Very nice. We are... I remember what quest that is. I don't want it. I'm gonna go buy my first aid book. Yeah, while we're here, we're just gonna double check. I think my warrior skills are all learned for this level, but I'll go double check. It'd be funny, it's the last block, so I'm checking really late if I didn't learn a skill. What the heck? What the heck? The warrior? What the heck?
Well met.
Oh. Thunderclap. Interesting. Oh, it was last level, so I purposely skipped it. Attack by 10% and damage. 37 damage to them. Okay, so there's just less damage. Shield Bash, level 32. Level 40 for the Plate Mail. Level 30. Oh. Oh, the slam was so fun. Slam the opponent, causing weapon damage plus 32.
What was it that was... I used to do this. I guess if you have a really strong weapon, like the average hit is really high, and then you do this on top of it, it's like, it's a nice hit. Like it's really, you can kind of swap weapon, and then it's like, it's an instant cast. Oh, 1.5 second cast. With 15 rage. Forget why it's so good. There's something pretty neat about it. So, 2 gold, next level. 3 gold. Okay, so 3 gold next level. Pretty typical. Pretty typical. Oh, it's a 2-hander, that's why. You can't. Yeah. Six, 6, 6, 8. Yeah. First aid, and then we're gonna put this in the bank. We're gonna get some wool cloth as well. A whole stack of... yeah, why not? How much is a stack of wool? Okay, wool cloth. A stack of wool cloth. Wow. A silver each? That is fair. That is nice. No, this time I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna cost me so much. Nope. 20 silver. Huh. Where did I don't know where this manuscript came from.
What can I do for you?
Interesting. Okay. Ah, and my first aid book. I forgot. I might as well make some more bandages. Someone try to give me something? Okay, well. There's 20 silver each, or I mean 20 silver us. Yeah. I'm just gonna wonder. Well, that'll get us there. And then I'll go into recipes. First aid. $1, a gold 30. Okay. Hopefully my expert cooking books will cover the cost of my expert first aid. So this book, like you see, it says level 150 is my max. I'm at 143. This will increase my max to 225. Just like my cooking's at 225 and my blacksmithing, my smelting, or mining. And then we've got cloth. We'll craft all of them until that becomes green. Get some bandages again. I have a feeling it'll turn green when we get to 150. Actually, we'll probably just keep going. Oh, we're one short. Interesting. What? Why are we one short, though? One of them not go? Or a few of them? One didn't go here. One... Wow. Half of them didn't. Okay.
King's honor, friend.
I'm gonna go grab 4 more cloth. Wool cloth. So we get to 150, and then I'll go see the first aid trainer. Hopefully they'll teach us silk bandages, level that up. Some more. Silver each or less. Okay, we'll grab 2. 2 sets of 2.
Come on, you jerk. Oh my god. uh. I'll grab another 4. I swear. Oh my god. Why? I don't know if anybody else, like, this happens to anyone else, but this happens to me. I try to be efficient, and the game's like, no, you're gonna go buy some more. You're gonna like it. You're gonna deal with it. Because I'm trying to be efficient, the game's like, no. You don't get your 1 point. You don't get it. Now, out of 3, you're gonna give me 1 point, right? Out of 3, you're gonna give me 1 point, right? Oh my god, please, no. Okay, this, no. I go. You better teach me silk cloth. You better teach me silk cloth at 145. My brain's gonna explode, I don't know. Like, at this point, I might as well have bought 2 stacks. No, I did buy 2 stacks. I should have bought 4 stacks to get the points I needed. What do you want, kid? What do you want, kid? I forget. Excuse me. Ask me to approach adventure and it might be help with the liquid matter. If you could quiet head to Stormwind Keep and speak of your convenience, sure. Okay, sure, whatever. I'll go to the keep, see what's up.
Well met.
You fucking... Oh my god.
Need help?
How many... Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, we can count how many cloths. So I bought 6, 10, 14 extra to get 1 point. And it didn't work. Okay, so that would be an extra stack. I bought 2 and I should have bought 3, apparently. But yellow is supposed to be like 50% or so chance of getting a level up. Green's like 25% chance, but there might be this kind of weird, like, last point doesn't, like, it's in between, but still, the odds here would have been in my favor that
in that many attempts I would have got a point. Still. I'm gonna buy 10. They're actually at a really good price. 10 is supposed to be a silver. I did my math wrong, and they might as well just laugh at me. Yep, they did that on purpose. That would have been a good price for 20 cloth. That price is not as good for 10. But whatever. Now in 5, I should get a point. Come on. I've had this happen before. I remember having this happen. Okay, I got it. There you go. And then the greens got me a point each. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay, at least it compensated a little bit, I guess. Then we'll go to the keep and see whatever that person wants. Where do I turn this in? Iron Forge? Okay. Might as well do that. Go to the keep, go to Iron Forge, turn that in. Go to Wetlands, do their quests.
Light be with you.
I didn't even know, look how much that costed. Oh well.
Go with honor, friend.
Wonder where I learned heavy silk bandages. Either way, I won't need bandages for a while. I'll stop when it turns green. Wonder if it's right at 64 here. I can't, 300 is like in-game max, so there's another 75 on top of this somewhere. 170? That kind of makes sense. No? We keep going. Maybe 180 then. Probably 180, I'd say. Will we get there? Within our silk? Yeah, okay. We'll put the we'll go to Iron Forge. Turn that one quest in, and then put this in the bank on the way there. Charge in, use this, take out my two-hander, smack the heck out of it. No, it's never gonna $50. I wonder if it stacks with the Sunders. $180 times 5. Yeah, that's 900 armor reduction. And then another 50. It's kind of important. Yeah, the warrior really, like, disarmors the enemy, and then, like, any melee get to do so much more damage on the target. Okay, I'm going between the tram tracks just in case it's the other side that comes. First. It's been like over a decade since I've been in a metro station, but I just love them. I know I do. Just the kind of weird, like, oily smell in there. The tunnel. Just the reverberating sounds of the cars on the track. So nice. Some people, I mean, obviously they're dirty places with what would be the proper word to say that? Not everyone's fortunate in there, but it's kind of like, and I like it. It's just a neat infrastructure. I'd like to take one full night's sleep in a metro station. Seriously, I'd like to try it. I wonder if people kick you out. I don't want to be kicked out. I want to be just appreciate it. Like a day where, you know, I can imagine I just get a chance to be out of the rain, kind of a feeling. I think these are all No Mergan quests, and I'm not doing it yet, so. We're gonna go to Forlorn Cave for the first time. I somewhat forgot that I could have gone there. It's one of the darker spots in Ironforge. I kind of like it. The rogues spend their time over there. Oh. What does this do? Does it do it for just me or what?
Interest you on a pint? What can I do for you?
I think I remember something about being able to belch fire randomly if you
It's too far away.
get certain items from the fire festival, and then it, like, as a warrior, it's like a little bit of aggro, so it's kind of nice in melee range. I think that's what it is, or maybe it's only a potion that does that. Right, get here.
What's on your mind?
Ah, that's where it came from.
Be good.
I'll take this ring and instantly sell it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Can somebody take this ring off my hands? I really don't want it.
My, you're a tall one.
Yeah. I wish I had a good comeback to that right away, but I don't. You don't know me. You don't know me, short guy. Don't get to call me tall like that.
Well met.
31. 35. So by in 5-ish levels, I should get 28-ish more blacksmithing levels. 28. What the hell just happened? You see that? It happened. Whatever happens sometimes, it happened that time. Weird. So 6 times 28. 6 times 28. $120 plus 48. 168 bars of iron. 168 bars of iron. Hopefully the solid stones might level us up. Or maybe some golden stuff. The non-equipable. Golden key. They're already grayed out. What the hell? Fancy Trade goods, yeah, still the same deal. Okay, well, we're gonna go on the assumption of 168 bars of iron, but it's probably other ways. Or maybe 200 bars of iron. Wow, we're so on the edge of leveling up. Yeah. We need 85 more experience. Put these in the bank. And then we'll be off. KLA? The hell's up with those weird letters, and
What's on your
why are
mind?
you using them? Or maybe 160 bars instead. Basically, my new copper is iron. Let us go to wetlands. No quests are complete. Good. Wetlands. Blister on the land. Find them fen creepers, apparently. Cursed crew. That back piece.
How are you?
Hello, not undead nomad or unknown. Little Sarzax waving at me. Hey. Yeah, tell me when you start streaming again. Yeah, so we made a two-hander. Actually, let's see. Control. Find it our inventory. That's what it looks like. It's gonna do a fair bit of damage more. We did we almost got all of our quests done in Duskwood. There's just one or two more to do. We'll go back in a level or two. We're just on the verge of reaching level 30. We got a new shield that's decently good, better than the two we had before. This is a quest item I want to play with. It doesn't really make sense for a warrior generally, but it reduces the armor's target by 50. You could run in battle, use that, then swap to my two-hander, start doing damage, start sundering the target for another 180 per sunder, and then just hit it with a nice heroic strike, and that should finish it off. But wonder, yeah, it doesn't cost me any rage while my sunders do. Now my rage, it costs 15 rage, which isn't bad, but you're considering streaming this Tuesday for a new class that is coming out for Darktide, though I'm going to stream on a different Twitch channel on my... Oh, I wish I didn't read that one out loud. And your YouTube channel? Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess it's not like I'm... Yeah, not like I'm talking about the last channel. Okay, yeah, I figured that's why you had this name.
I supply only the finest goods.
Yeah, so check out Unknown Nomad. He's going to be playing some
Safe travels.
Darktide 44. Why can I not say that? It was on the tip of my tongue. 40k Warhammer. There we go.
What can I do for
Yeah, it's gonna be, well, you got some strategy games you play as well, right? Was it Red? Oh no, not Red Dead. It's not Red Alert either. Something red. I think I'm gonna go do these cursed crew first. I have a feeling it's chains and I just want to get it done. Ah,
Command and Conquer. Why did I... There must be a... There's another tactics game, I'm pretty sure it's red, but... Command and Conquer, yeah. And I've seen you play some Civilization as well, yeah. Oh, okay, so Red Alert's one of them. There's something annoying about these undead, ghostly crewmates, the cursed crew. I forget what it is exactly. Why is there no one showing up? Oh yeah, they turn you into an undead and then that does something. Oh, it is. This is an actual... no, it's not an undead priest. They're on my side.
Excellent.
I may... What was it? There was something decently useful that I was not thinking about. Is it the advanced charging? Ah. I don't have enough points in. Increased parry chance. Let's stick with Defiance for now. Is it? L.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Playthrough's coming along nicely. And there's, oh yeah, there's a below deck here. Yeah, sound like an undead would. Two-hander mace is low. Okay.
That ability.
Not enough. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Hmm.
Not enough rage.
I think we need four more Marines. I think they're down. Are they down here? Guess not.
Yeah, it was, those are all. Yeah, the leveling's going alright. I'm gonna wait till I got a bit more done here with this person before I type anything here, because I don't want to keep them waiting while they're helping me.
Need more rage.
Now, where is the way below? I think we have to get to a hole in the side of the ship. Yeah, so I just hit levels 30. Okay, you get a breath of air. What am I stuck on? Ah, no one. They've taken a different route to get. Okay, there they are. No, they got there first. Okay, yes. Ah, yeah. Maybe I should type something after, huh? Yeah, check out my buddy Zeral. He plays some Baba Is You. It's a puzzle game where you get to kind of do, like, move a character around, and then, like, it's kind of like programming, depending on what you put that character or other things beside other stuff. It has interactions, and you usually go to the flag to win, but it could be other stuff depending on what is the winning condition. And he also plays Final Fantasy games. He's playing some EVO Search for Eden right now as well, under my suggestion. Seems to be enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. And few other things. It's not a, oh, Glover's over. What went in the slot for Glover afterwards? Yeah, you really like EVO? I've suggested it to other people. There was this guy that like he like played a lot of Tetris. Like he was actually like training to do speed runs, and I suggested that, and he did not like EVO. He got decently far with it though. Okay. Spectrobes. I keep forgetting about spectrobes. Yeah. Spectrobes, you modify. It's kind of like a little bit like Pokemon in a way. Fen creepers I'm looking for. Fen creeper's gonna give me a decent back piece for armor anyway. And then you go out and use them to dig up more fossils. I guess they are fossils, and you kind of modify them. Oh, it's published by Disney. Interesting. What was it that... Oh, Monster Rancher. I gotta play some Monster Rancher. Yeah, Rancher at some point. I'm actually looking... I got Monster Rancher on my shelf right in front of me. That's what kind of makes me think of... I think I'm gonna put one of the Final Fantasy discs in to pick my monster. Oh, yeah. They're so freaking... Like, the environments are so good in World of Warcraft. Like, the crickets... No, there's frogs, there's birds. And then there's, like, a loon right there. Then there's, like, there's that music that plays on top of it. The environment, like, it looks natural. It looks like a swamp. It's really good. To me, that's what makes World of Warcraft, just the environment. There's the character styles, the environment. It's all well done. It's just... It's a masterpiece. There's nothing like it. You see that frog? He's looking at me funny. You see him looking funny at me? Yeah, he was kind of looking funny at me. Yeah, I still need to level up my two-handed mace that I'm using. So, frogs beware. You're gonna be looking at me kind of weird, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Those frogs, they're asking for it. They're just driving me crazy. They're walking around on the road while looking for fen creepers, distracted by the environment. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, there he is. He's cloaked. That's why they're creepers. They're hidden. Knee deep. No, I'm trying to make a, my two-handed mace is need some leveling, so frogs are like looking at me weird because I'm gonna hit them. So if I'm gonna hit them, I need an excuse. Yeah. Just going a little crazy trying to level up my two-handed mace. Hitting frogs for no reason. Well, no, they're looking at me weird. They're definitely looking at me weird. Ah, I hear it. Another one in here? Be nice to end creepers in one lake. Oh,
That ability
yeah. So tomorrow or during the week, I'm gonna go to Razor Fen Crawl. Oh, Scarlet's opening up. What? Scarlet Monastery is opening up. Very nice.
I can't attack that target.
Come on, some more fen creepers. I don't care about you crocodiles. I don't care about you crocodiles. Oh, I heard one. I heard one.
Not enough rage.
I'm gonna take a little snack for the food buff. Not that I need it, it seems. And then we'll put a heavy weight stone on our two-hander. Any more? Need 5 more. This is where it just came from, right? As you're hearing me just freaking tap the tab button repeatedly.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, wrong button, but that works. I found him.
Need more rage.
I'm starting to get it. Starting to get it. They're the cloaked ones. They're the cloaked ones. We'll branch that way. I'll go check it out in a moment. Don't you be bobbing and weaving. I don't need them. None of that.
Another 3, another 3. And I'm gonna try to find a group to do this. That sword is better than my two-handed mace I made myself. So, at least we'll be leveling both of our main two-handers that has plus skill to it as a human. That's gonna help with the hit rating on them.
Target.
We're almost fully done the wetlands. We're done. That's not a... I have a feeling this is out of the zone now. The creepers are this way. Yeah, so we're almost done the wetlands. We're done most of Duskwood. And actually the other day when I told you that I was done 80% of Duskwood, that was a lie. It was more like 50%. I should have known you're not done Duskwood till you're like level 31 or something like that. Unless like somebody carries you through it, which kind of a waste really. Kind of a waste. You want to experience it, you want to soak it in, you know. I joined the group, we did more Ledim and well, I guess before that we did the Embalmer's Bride, and then that Morbin Felds. But I need to go back to do more Ledim because you can't really do it till you get the quest at level 30. I did it with them because they had the quest. Wetlands. It's still red. It's interesting that it's still red. Hear him. Where is he? Must be... oh, there he is.
Not enough rage.
When this thing starts not missing, it's gonna be pretty awesome. Oh, we need one more. Okay. We could also... we're gonna go do Stranglethorn Vale, but we can also go do Arathi Highlands. I think there's... oh, no, that's a crocodile. Give me enough rage, thank you.
Refresh my battle shout before I run out of rage is always nice. All the little sounds of bags opening and so well, such a well-made game.
Need more rage.
I don't care, like, if you don't like MMOs or you don't like RPGs, that makes sense, but the design, you gotta say, like, it's a lot of good sound design. A lot of... And then you press L. Sounds like a paper. You press P. Oh, hey, Froggy. Press O. Press B for your backpack. Map. Sound for that as well. Your character sheet. Get a sound for that. Every step has a sound depending on... Got a cobble sound. Got a little bit of an earthier sound. So nice. So nice. Okay, the Dark Iron Dwarves. We'll go see if anybody's doing that right now. For that, I'm gonna go back to Sword and Board. Defensive stance. Get ready to tank for these weirdos. Probably. Maybe after we manage this, I think I'm gonna call it. Tomorrow, yeah, we'll try to get this blade. Well, we'll do a raid and then, or a dungeon, I mean, and then we'll see about that. I'll try to do. It's gonna be this at level 30, and then No Mergan at level 33-ish, probably towards the end of the week. If I get in Scarlet Graveyard, I'm gonna be astounded. 34-ish? 30, 33, 34. Maybe we'll do 30, 32, 34. Yeah. If I get to level 40 in 30 days, I'm gonna be so stoked. That's gonna... I'd say that's like my ultimate. And it's gonna be... Today's 21st, so next Sunday is gonna be the 28th. It's gonna give us a couple days. I'm gonna look at the calendar. It's weird. Didn't Window have a calendar on their bottom right before? Now it's just... Okay, whatever.
How are ya?
Tremendous explosion roared through the hills. 'Twas horrible, I tell you. Good old soldier died defending that whole span. Well, he says he'll be revenge on the Dark Iron Dwarves before it's said and done. We're in a world of hurt, though, and I don't see any reinforcement in sight. Longbraid sent old Reslock to secure the eastern bridge to see if we could secure it. That was days ago. We haven't the manpower to search for him. With Madur under siege. Perhaps you can find him.
See? Talk to me.
Kill Belgar the fowl and bring his ears to outside. Many of my soldiers died in the battle of my own
brother perished when the West Bridge over the Childrel span was destroyed. I, the Dark-Eyed Drore's devilish breed, from what Dogo was able to gather. The leader of this band of thugs is Westline is a warlock named Galgaras the Foul. He's quite coward, however. He sends his soldier to his bidding, but stays elusive, avoiding danger. You can find his spineless scum, slay him, and bring me his ears towards him. Not what I'm really... No, that's not better. Not better, but whatever. Oh, okay, so most of this is all this area. Well, we've got no core hordes here at the moment. Need a decent group. Anybody else? Is anybody looking?
It's too far away. Not enough rage.
He's an elite, but he's level 27. I should be able to take one out.
Not enough rage.
It's gonna be close. Oh, he's running. That helps.
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Imagine doing this on your own. Practically impossible though, because you'd have to get like in there. And I bet these things spawn a lot faster than you kill them one at a time. Not at full health. I should have gotten full health first. And probably gotten buffs. They buffed to the max. We'll turn these two in. We could go see if somebody's doing... Oh. Defeat Necrosh. And go see if somebody's doing that. Yeah, I'll give it 13 minutes, then we're gonna raid out.
forget where we learn heavy silk. We might have to buy a book for it. There's also, well, oh, well, I'll take those off you. Yeah, I know that in Rathi Highlands, over in this corner, there's like a fort, and in it there's a person that sells first aid books and stuff, so that might be it. That might be the thing. Tin ore? Hmm. I think there's a different path here. Yeah, I'll go more north. Or south, I mean. Yeah, that's it.
I'm out of range. Need more rage.
Wrong stance. Ah, yeah. I know why I was like, why am I in the wrong stance? Because I was getting ready to tank, that's why.
I need to get closer. Need more rage. I'm out of range. Not enough rage.
Wow, that was a huge crit. He's also a few levels lower than me, so that might help. Probably not the best idea. No, that destroyed a few of them. Well, somebody was just here. In a way, I wish they were still here so we could do this. That's the guy, that's who we're looking for. There's some iron up there. I wonder if I could do them on my own. Level 32 at elite at 30? Unlikely.
Need more rage. Enough rage.
Thought there was a forge down here. It'd be so funny to smelt at the guy's forge while he's dead. Sentry. Oh, the other went away.
Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
The sounds they make kind of sounds like sneezing.
Not enough rage.
Oh shit. Oh shit. He just spawned in. Is he coming on his own? No. He's a caster, is he? Where is he? Went and hid amongst all those guys? Or maybe it wasn't him and I was jumping the gun.
Need more rage.
Why am I not attacking? Let's go. What the hell? You all chained together like that?
Not ready yet. I can't do that.
Oh shit. Thought the caster... Oh my god. I thought the caster had disengaged. Well, don't look like anyone else is doing that. Should have set my hearth to Minifil Harbor. I think I'll go do that now. Yeah. This is still cleared from the time well, just the one guy, it seems. Don't really want to fight everyone on my way out.
I'm out of range.
Ah, come on, I don't want to fight everyone. There we go. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm not gathering his loot. I should hamstring them, but... Yeah, hamstring is not defensive stance. Interesting. Noticed that in the last dungeon, and somebody asked me to hamstring. I'm like, okay. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, I can't. That's why I'm not doing it. That's why rogues should always have crippling on their daggers, really. Like, you're silly. You're dealing with humanoids. Rogues put crippling on your daggers. I've played rogue. I know this.
It's too far away. Need more rage.
It's so nice seeing chat active. I'm happy. Get this dude in the inn. Get him settled in, and we'll call it. It's a good day. We did most of Darkshire's quest, finishing up wetlands. Got a new mace that's worthwhile using. New helmet. we were gonna make one and noticed that a quest would give us a slightly better one. So, skip making the helmet. What was it? Zeral, you've played the game, right? You've played Warrior. What do you think? 171 armor, 5 strength, 11 stam, or 3 armor less, right? 168, 9 strength, 8 spirit. We gain 4 strength, so we get a bit more block and a bit more DPS. We lose 110 health and stamina. Like, it's not a huge difference. We get a little bit of aggro for a little less survivability. Technically, this is better for dungeons, this is better solo, but not by very much. Level 29. It's kind of funny when you see like equipment, you see the level on it, and it's like, what's this warrior doing? But they're literally doing the like really good. Most of the this doesn't even have a level on it because it's a quest item, but it's so good. Wonder if there's a better, it might be a better fist, but it's a blue, so it lasts for a few levels usually. Nine. 19 it is here. It's kind of weird that there's a minute somewhere. It's like different time by a minute. Pretty sure my Fitbit watch is calibrated by my phone, and my phone's calibrated by GPS, so it's all right, but you have to figure out what does that 1 minute difference sometimes. It's so many elite quests, that's funny. Back piece. Oh, I should have turned that to the guy over there. Oh well. I think turning in that quest instantly
I need a target.
creates a confrontation of some kind.
What's on your mind?
You need something?
Oh, Froggy is a toad. Is a toad. Yeah, the cursed crew.
Talk to me.
You want this? Is this a dagger? Two-handed sword. Two-handed sword. 8 strength. I like that better. Yeah.
Tangy meat.
You need something? Be careful. See you later.
To break the curse and free all my brethren, the thing stowed on my ship must be retrieved and cleansed. I don't know what it was, but I don't know. But I do know that it was stored securely in a ship's stronghold, which Captain lorded over. My old captain's still in my dreams. I know he's walks my doomed ship, the Intrepid. Get the key from him and use it to open the Intrepid store box. And after you have the cursed thing, bring it to the priest Glorin Steelbro in town. Okay.
For the Alliance.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Okay. So from here, we made it to level 30. It's day 21 out of, well, I played 20 days out of the 21 days. So not bad, not bad. Level and a half a day on average. We will not log out, actually. See who we can raid off to. Oh, the rare opportunity. Let us raid Penguin Home. I archive everything to YouTube. If you want to check out some of my old stuff, I've got stuff from like 2 years ago on there. If you're watching this on YouTube, come check me out live. I'm live on Twitch. Link is in the description. Thank you very much for dropping by. I really appreciate the chat being active today. And have a good time zone.